There you go. Can you hear me now? Where is... Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay. We're good. Should be good the rest of the time. Okay. My onions are getting a little dark here. Yeah, a little dark. That's all right. Caramelizing, right? A little char on them ain't gonna hurt. Now, you might be saying, wow, those onions look a little too big. And you're probably right, but when I get done with these, I'm going to chop them all up to make smaller pieces out of them. Not much longer now, though. Okay. You know, like I said, get some gloves out. We are going to make not another cooking, guys. Not another cooking show, guys. Thing first. Here. Which he has a mixture. This is a mixture. You can see meatloaf or meatball or meatloaf blend and burger blend. I don't know why they say that, but this is a beef pork veal. I believe it's the same as all of them. The only thing about this is there's over a pound in here. Almost a pound and a half. To that, one, two. Those are pretty large eggs. So I'm going to use this smaller one. We're going to mix that all together. Make sure you get it thoroughly throughout. You don't want to over mix it, but you want to make it so it's well mixed. Put these off. Move around my onions. Yeah. I don't see doing any much more of that, but here we go. Pound and a half. And you're going to go with just about 3/4 of a cup of breadcrumbs. A little of this. Sea salt, sea salt.
I started drinking at a very young age. Just got out of control. I couldn't stop. The night I got my DUI was probably
Italian blend.
of my life, but I'm
Umami. Freshly cracked pepper. Chop up some parsley. Not that much. Some ricotta cheese. This is what he puts in it. And he puts in not that much. A couple tablespoons. We're going in with 2 cloves of garlic. And a splash of this passata. Not like that much. And chopping up these onions. So the idea for Italian meatballs come from none other than KJS Insano. Add the onion mixture. Now we're going to mix this. We're going to mix this before we put it into this. And then we're going to set this aside. This is going to go in the fridge. And then we'll make the other one. And And after that, we'll make the sauce. I have made meatballs once. Didn't really work that great. Get it all incorporated here. Now, to me, I don't know if that's enough breadcrumbs, but that's what we're using. Seems all right, I guess. You don't want any clumps of any one thing. It's got to be all mixed together. Well, that might be enough. No, but I feel it. I'm not adding any more. I'm just not. Okay. First one. I'm gonna get a lid. That goes in the fridge. First one made. Somewhere's in the fridge. All right, let's make Mike's. This one we're gonna just all throw everything right in that pan or bowl, whatever this thing is. Wipe out mixture from the other guy. All right. Yes, sir. Beef bowl. Bull. Beef meatball. Okay. This one I only have, it's just a hair over a pound. So this is ground chuck, by the way. That's what you want, ground chuck. That's the onion mixture. 2 cloves of garlic again. And this guy puts 1, 2, 3, and 4 eggs in his. Half a cup of breadcrumbs. A little bit of that. Some of this. Sea salt. And this stuff, Italian seasoning. Probably use some of this for my sauce too. And Chop up the parsley again. Parsley. In. Now it seems like a lot of egg first. But this is his recipe. Oh yeah. I almost forgot an important ingredient. Whoops. To both of these. Good thing I got you guys out there, right? Oh. That ingredient, Pecorino Romano. I almost forgot. It would have been bad without this. Wouldn't have done it right. Using the fine side of the grater. Right. Almost done. Now, you can, if you want to, go with Parmesan here. I don't think, or I like pecorino better. Most recipes I've seen have pecorino, including these two recipes. So, going in with quarter a cup. And we only got to do the same thing to the other one. Oops. Great, great, great. Great, 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 great. So yeah, I made some subtle changes to the recipes. Not much, but you gotta have this pecorino. And this one gets a little bit more than a quarter cup because it's a little bit more than a pound. Now we mix, mixy. Get your bulls on. That pecorino that might soak up a little bit of that egg in this one, huh? Okay, that's good with that one. No, it's not contaminate. Ugh. That one's made. Mix this together, and this one's going to be made. Then we can move on. Now you can actually marinate this overnight. Imagine you could do both of them that way if you wanted to. This one definitely has that porky smell to it. Beef adds the texture. Let's see. Yeah, beef adds the texture. Pork adds a flavor. And the veal adds a tenderness. Or so that's the way this is supposed to be. We'll see. That's the theory behind it. And the other theory is because it's got the pork fat in it as well, that it holds together the better, so you don't need as much eggs. That's, again, about to be tested here. And both these now go into the fridge. Trying not to forget which one is which, right? It's pretty easy to tell, actually. Okay. Now, where do I go with these? We'll leave that out like that. This can go in there. This can go in there. That can go in there. These get wrapped up. Okay. First thing we're going to do, we're going to make what's called a sofrito. Pretty simple. Just gonna bring the Ninja out here. I'm gonna go in with 2 small onions, roughly chopped. Don't have to. We're gonna be chopping them more. Then a couple carrots. And some celery. And now we blend it. Strawberry. Push it all down in there. A little bit more olive oil. We want like a paste consistency. Getting there. So this is an Italian sofrito, which is not to be confused with a Mexican sofrito. You gotta make sure you really grind it down, though. So which one do you guys think is going to be better so far? I won't forget about the board over there. I'll show you. This is almost there. One more time. So olive oil into the pan here. Start up the heat. Hmm? Is it? Yeah, he certainly does look like a Thomas, doesn't he? See, that's the consistency I want right there. This goes in this pan, and we basically cook this like you would a meatball or anything like that. Once you use this mixture to put in your sauce, you'll never use sugar again. If you do, even. Most sauces I make don't have sugar in them anyway. All right. You can see how that's cooking. We're basically cooking some of the water out is what we're actually doing here. Starting to smell good. It's absorbed all that oil. I'll let it go a little bit longer. The less that bubbling does, the more water is pulled out of it. And just make sure it's not sticking to the bottom or anything. Okay. Okay, now we're going in with the sauce. This is just regular passata. All it is really tomatoes, a little bit of salt, I believe. Yep, and some basil extract as well.
My mother was diagnosed with Alzheimer's hair memories, and I didn't expect the changes of behavior that followed. I didn't know at the time that there's a separate condition that become Alzheimer's.
4 bottles of it.
I wish I knew. Now YouTube. Learn more on agitation.
Okay, that much water to get everything out of these jars. Got some oregano going in. Some more of the Italian seasoning. Some of that. If you don't know, that's MSG, by the way. God particle. It's a God particle. I didn't make that up. And with a little bit of salt. Some more of this umami blend. and some pepper. Which my thing doesn't always seem to want to work. Three cloves worth of thinly sliced garlic. Thin as you can get it. Get my workspace all cleaned up here. Cutting board, put away.
This is a meal, a first of its kind bun-roof flaky sandwich that reminds you of what used to be. This brings me back to try the new toast sandwiches. It just feels good. Happen here.
All right. Workspace is all cleaned up. Clean kitchen always feels better. So fun. Boy, it's Chef Boy RT. Yes. Right? Headphone users. I'm just going to lower the heat a little bit on that. We're going to let that go for a little while. All right. So, how about a shot, right? Got me some Evan honey. And, yeah, almost hard to get open. And cheers to all you guys. My boss texted me. I haven't gotten there yet. Headphone users are deceased. Okay. I'm putting that right on low. And we'll stir it from time to time. But I need something to smoke, right? So I'm going to go out here and smoke. I don't know which one's going to be better. I have a feeling, though, that Not Another Cooking Show might take this one. The other mixture looks good. Not Another Cooking Show does a pan fry. I don't know if there's going to be a big difference there either. Might take away some of the. I don't know yet. Like the guy Mike, he said it's better when he does the oven. I don't know. Smoking. We're gonna give it another 20 minutes or so, and then probably pull out that meatball mixture and start making some balls. Very happy. One and only Gray Abbey. That's weird. I don't know. Maybe I was talking too loud. I don't know. And who in the hell is watching me with headphones? Hey, there might be somebody. I don't know. Right? I guess. I mean, I don't know why it was loud like that then. I don't know. I have no clue. But anyways, you want to see the board? Might as well look at the board while we're waiting, right? Alright, getting stuff all over this. I forgot to put on my other. Alright, there's the board. Let me explain it a little bit. So you see here, let me do here. You got two meatballs, and they got boxing gloves on. They're gonna be boxing because they're gonna be battling. And it's this. See how this cow says moo. This baby cow says moo. This pig says oink. And 2 eggs pan fried. Versus these aren't turtles either. I know it looks like one, but not a spotted turtle. That's another cow. And only a cow on this side with 4 eggs and oven. And of course, you can't have meatballs without having a spicy meatball. Bull. Did I do it? Yeah. And these are cat tracks up here. Jim was walking around on the thing while I was making it, so I can't help him. This is my link. Italian meatballs. You can see I was supposed to put something about not another cooking show and Mike Maroney down here somewhere, but I forgot to. I just forgot. But that's a spicy meatball. Bull. So there you go. That's the board. It's beautiful, isn't it? The fucking artistry. I'm just kidding. It is a spicy meatball, but these aren't.
I started drinking at a very young age.
Yeah, so nice. That's awful. So at the end, I'm going to use some. This is going to be shredded small. This side, small. And this is the Parmesan. Let's have a little talk about this, huh? These are 3 ingredients. And well, this one has cheese cultures, but pretty much the same as saying like milk or the fat solids from milk. It's in rennet and salt, and that's really all this has. Rennet is a what do you call it? Coagulizer. It creates the coagulation of the milk into cheese. And if it doesn't have that on it, and it doesn't say rennet as an ingredient, it is not real Parmigiano Reggiano. And if it just says Parmesan, be wary of it. If it says Parmesan, nothing against Wisconsin, but if it says Parmesan made in Wisconsin, that's not the real stuff. This is the real stuff. It's made in Italy. And I don't know where this one's made. Esperanza de Familia. Yeah. It's definitely made in Italy, though. What part of Italy? I don't know. Couldn't tell you that, I guess. It's aged for 24 months. You can go way longer. And they do, but the longer they go, the more expensive you get. You know, you can get a big cheese wheel that's aged for 20 years, but it's going to set you back $70,000. I swear to God, that's what's going to set you back. $70,000. Yes, that is real. I have looked into getting 1 to 2 year old wheels, and you're talking $1,500, $2,000, maybe a little bit more. And like I said, the more age you go, you get to the 20-year stuff, and that's just yeah. Obviously, it's so expensive because it's 20 years to make in the making. So they're going to charge way more for it, obviously. But again, you want the best cheese in the world, the best Parmesan, Reggiano cheese in the world? Yes. You got to spend $70,000. Meatball, Phil Fun. What's up, buddy? You're coming next weekend. I am doing a vegetarian dish for a vegetarian. Eggplant parm. And I was asked to try to make it so that it isn't really wet and mushy in the center of the thing. I never even tried to make one. I'm imagining, though, that I probably maybe bake it off a little bit first before putting anything on it, just to see if I can get it to dry out a little. No, we'll see. That'll be a definite experiment. And obviously, like I said, I've never done it, so. But, no, sounds good. I'm not big on eggplant. Well, I'll eat it. I'll eat pretty much anything. So the meatballs have been in there for about an hour now. Like I said, if you really want to get them all together, you can marinate them overnight. But we're not going to do that with these, obviously. Making more dishes. Is that thing have a lid to it somewhere? Or did you get that from the firehouse? Yeah. Oh, he can wash his own dishes. It's give this a stir quick. Make sure nothing's sticking to the bottom. It's on low, so it shouldn't. A spicy meatball. Feeling very good. And what's going to happen is I'm going to bake for 15 minutes. I'm going to fry until I get a nice crust. And then we're going to go separate the sauce into 2 different pots. And then put the meatballs in there. And the sauce is going to cook them probably about half an hour or so. And then we'll give them the old taste test. In the meantime, cheers. Yeah, so now you know all about Parmesan. Not really, but I just watched a whole video of the making of Parmesan. That's how I know the 20-year thing. But and truthfully, I didn't even mean to do it for this video, but it worked out perfectly. Eventually, we'll have some pasta with this, and I don't know what to do yet on that. This week, though, we'll make some pasta. There's so many different pastas and so many different ways you can make it. I gotta say, shout out to Lil Yo. Michael Moon was his birthday on Friday, I believe, and we went to Sky Zone on yesterday. That's why I didn't do the video yesterday, because I was at Sky Zone until 5:30. But it was fun. I only jumped off on one thing, but I did jump. I jumped right into the foam pit, and it wasn't easy to get out of that foam pit. I almost lost the socks. Let you guys see the socks. I just washed them today. I'm going to keep these things too because they're nice. Yeah. Sky Zone. And my foot came to somewhere in here. So they're a little bit small, but they got that walking pattern stuff on it. So, and yes, I did clean these. And Sky Zone. So happy birthday to Michael Wood, young Michael, 8 years old. He's not old enough to be watching my show yet. No. But someday, you know. I drink that. Yeah. Okay. It's just about time to get that out and start shaping these bools. So I got this pan. That'll be for the Mike Maroney. Only one R in there, so it's Maroney. Even though names actually break every rule of English, anyways. But uh, and then I'm gonna use my rusty cast iron. It might be. I don't know. You tell me. You think that's cheating using the cast iron? Because I don't. I don't think it's cheating. I think you cook them in the vessel you want to cook them in, and not like the cast iron's going to make that huge of a difference. Sauce is sitting there simmering away. Now, there's all kinds of different variations on how long to cook the sauce, how long to cook the meatballs, all kinds of stuff. I mean, you get them at half an hour, they're just cooked through, and they'll be, depending on what you want, supposedly a little better. If you cook them too long, you might dry them out a little bit. That's why, on the oven, it might dry them out a little bit for that 15 minutes, but it's only 15 minutes, so I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Uh, let's see. I was going to use ghee in the pan, and then I'd have to like brush the melted ghee over the baked ones, just because I don't want to only add ghee to one and not the other, because that'll make a taste difference. I don't want that. I might just use some of that there peanut oil. That's not going to make that much of a flavor difference. Yeah, I think it will do that. It's pretty much time to make a meatball. So the only thing is,
behold the $6.99 big crispy fish meat.
Arby's. Could you guess that? Let's make some meatball. There's an obvious difference. You can see that one is the straight beef, and this one is a mixture. Way lighter in color on the mixture. Get some gloves on again. Now you want these to be about golf ball size, maybe a little bigger. I wouldn't go any bigger than that. And if you go too small, I mean, it's gonna be, too hard to keep together. Same as if we go too big, and it's gonna be too much of a meat bowl. So we're saying a little bit bigger than a golf ball. I'm just rolling them around in my hand. Kind of an important step to make it. You don't want any spots where it looks like it's not going to stick. Some people use an ice cream scoop for this section, for this part. I have one, but it's in storage. So, like I said, we're just rolling them up here. We're doing Mike's meatballs first. Which is actually go in the oven. And yes, he beat Bobby Flay with this recipe. I added a few things to it, but changed it a little bit. But I don't think I've changed it enough to be like, no, not pretty close. It's going to be pretty close. Give me an idea of what his actual meatballs would taste like. Mm-hmm.
With After Effects, 3D motion design has never been faster or more fun. With high-performance preview playback,
Skip. Yeah, maybe I ain't getting a lot of meatballs here. Meatballs. We're going to see how much we get out of a pound here. Don't worry, my table's clean. I think these mixtures are looking pretty good, though. I think this is way better than the first time I did this. Yeah, they're a little bigger than golf balls. Not much, just a little bit. Well, trying to make it just a little bit. They're going to be a little bit varying, but shouldn't be by much. Looks like I got about 3 more left in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, yeah. About what you would figure. For a touch over a pound. So you figure they're about 1.25 ounces-ish per ball. Somewhere's in there, probably. 16 ounces in a pound. You can see I'm kind of pinching together some parts that look like there might be a little crack there.
It's in your ear. I know how you hate going to my parents' house and you always think it's
Yep. This one might be a little bit smaller. Not too much. This one might be a golf ball. Kind of reminds me of making dough balls. You know, when you get the ball all together, you pinch it all so it stays on the bottom. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 out of the pound. There's a Mike Maroney. That San Francisco. Wait. That's right. Hey, that's just wrong. Come on. Time for the now another cooking show. So it's funny that out of through all this, I've watched this guy on another cooking show for a long time on YouTube. Watch him cook all kinds of things. He's good. I'm good at what he does, and I've used his recipes here and there. Used his knowledge. Here we are again, right? This ones definitely have a different smell to them. Yep. Yeah, it's a pork. Pretty sure it's a pork. That porky smell. I don't know if you guys understand what that is or how that smells. If you've ever done ribs, you know. So technically I should get 6 more out of this batch. An ounce, pound and almost a pound and a half. I'm figuring about 6 more, which puts me at 20. I noticed that his really got some things in there you gotta kind of break up. Which is fine. If you find the mix too sticky, you can put a little oil on your hands. That'll help. Oh, come on. You are pissing me off. God damn it. You know it's only my hair, but still I don't want it in there. I don't know how that keeps on happening. Start wearing a hairnet, I guess. No. Getting to a point though where I might be caught in it. Might be caught in it, you know? It's been long like this for quite a while. It's definitely a different texture with this too. I mean, some of that is the ricotta. So one thing's for sure, meatballs don't cook themselves, do they? Been 2 hours so far.
I'm lucky to be alive.
But
Be at a point where I was absolutely hopeless. I can't do this anymore. But I didn't know what to do. I was like, I've tried everything.
gotta have them this way, right?
He told me about Meatball for the first time, about how it was an injection once a month.
I don't see how either of these though can be bad. You know, a little bit more of that one. I almost have a feeling like this one's gonna win, but who knows, right? Could do a blind in the end. I think it'd be very easy to tell the difference between the two, though. I think it'd be pretty easy to tell one from the other, you know? There's a 14. Hmm. Okay. Well, I'll take that a little bit. Right. Make a bigger one out of this one. Right? Ain't gonna hurt it, right? Hey, there's not another good, not a cooking, yeah, cooking something. Not another cooking show. Alright, that's all of them made. Now I gotta get something to give myself a separate this. Because I'm thinking that once I cook all these and I get them all in the sauce, after a little bit, they're gonna pretty much look damn near the same. So I definitely want to separate it. Keep them separated. So I gotta go out here to get another pot. Probably just use my my Dutch oven. Take a hit. Okay. All right. Dutch oven. Slightly used Dutch oven. I've used this thing quite a bit. This thing's been pretty awesome. You can see it's got some nice Dina down there. Ah. Yeah, I have enough to cover the bowls in each one, pretty much. Perfect. You get that one from the oven when it comes time. Don't have room right now, but I will once I do the mics first. We're going to set the oven at 400. And when that's preheated, we'll start all this stuff. I'm almost there. You can definitely tell there's a big difference between not another cooking show guy and Mike Maroney. XM sent me a couple pictures and I can't seem to get them. Probably pictures of yesterday. I don't know. Sometimes phone service, you know. Oh, it's Jackson. Look, Jackson. Jackson in a box. It's a Jackson in a box. Ha. Preheat the oven. And take a shot. Cheers. Everybody out there. Especially if you're drinking. Ah, all right. So, sauce is pretty much, I mean, not much else to do to it. Just let it bloop bloop away. I swear, this range cooks shit too fast, too hot. I'm gonna do something. Switch to a small burner.
Get ahead now. Keep the hair you love.
Chef Boy RT. No, this is as usual brought to me you by what's it? Oh, BLB. If you ever get bored and you want to catch up with boys trying to find Bigfoot or even cooking, you go on there and look yourself up some blue line Bigfoot. It's always a fun time with the boys. So much Jake and Adam, they just know how to do it. And Adam's maple syrup was awesome too, by the way. Yeah, I'm sure you knew. No, but it's got to be preheated soon, right? You know, I'm going out to take a hit again. This is getting too much like standing around waiting. Hit break. I gotta go up here and get some more, actually. Hi, Jim. That stove's gonna beep at me here shortly. Extremely quiet night. Oh, by the way, happy Easter to everybody. I forgot to say that. It is Easter. I'm not all that religious, but celebrate somewhat of a holiday, right? And plus, it's 420. So you know what that means, right? So, what's it gonna be? Not another cooking show? Mike Maroney. Naked and Afraid. I know. I'm at this point I can't tell you, but there's a stove. Okay, 9:30. We'll look at them and we'll see if they need to go anymore at 9:45. Wow. And now I'm gonna get some of this peanut oil. Now, running on the cooking show went pretty high with the oil. I'm not gonna do all that. Burn. I'm gonna get that right up there. I'm gonna use my handy dandy little tiny spatula. Okay, meatball is in. That's a spicy. Still seems like it's cooking a little bit too fast. I'm telling you. this range. And I'm going to shut that right off for now. Look like something, but whatever. All right. I got 17 on that other one, other batch. Probably should have heated that up before, while I was waiting for that to preheat. But that's all right. Because I think in the pan here, they're going to take quicker. They're going to be quicker than 15 minutes. So that's not a bad thing. What I'm saying. Heating the Earl. $2.90, $2.20, $2.20. We're getting there. I think it's above $3.60 or so. You turn down that heat and we'll start tossing these things in there. Or about the time when you see it start to shimmer, you know. We're going pretty quick in that heat. Yeah, it's already at 257, 250. Somewhere around there. Yep. We're almost there. It is a long process. Hopefully, it'll pay off this time. The last ones I cooked, I followed Vincenzo's recipe, I thought, to a T, but I ended up with too big a meatball, and when you touched it with your fork, it just kind of fell apart. It wasn't right. There was something wrong with it. So I did something wrong. I don't know. Almost to 300. Now I don't know if I'll be able to fit them all in here. Let's see. 1, 2, hmm, 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 hmm. Maybe 12, maybe 11, 10, and then 7. Yeah, I might be able to. If I can't, and then I gotta do it in a double batch, then these are gonna finish quicker than these. So these are gonna have to go into that. Oh, did you see that? $3.30. Okay, I turn the heat right down. Keep it right on 3. $3.40, $3.36, $3.39. That's how quick it's going up. That was what, 30 seconds, and it went up 10 degrees. And I turned the heat down. Yeah, I mean, watch this. I just did this. Yeah, 347, 345 ish. Getting there. Another pair of gloves. Don't touch the hot oil with your gloves. Oh no, guys. Oh no. Yes, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Now this is gonna cool down the heat a little bit, just so you know. I understand that, which is fine. Right in the center. 17 balls. So 17 plus 14. This is 27, 31. 31 balls. 31 balls. Oh, those are almost done. Yeah. Almost. I think the ones in the ones in the oven are gonna finish first. So they'll go right into this one. These will go right into this one. We're looking for nice and golden brown, a little darker than that. Give it some heat. Just want to keep an eye on them. It's been 15 minutes. I think those are pretty much done. Alright. It has been 15 minutes. Well, close. I mean, we give it 20. That one looks pretty nice. Not too bad. That one's nice and brown. That one's kind of brown. Yeah. This is almost a shallow, pretty much a shallow fry. I mean, yes. What he says to do. That's the color we're looking for right in there. Trying to be gentle because these things feel like they could almost fall apart. So gentle as she goes. Yeah, there's some nice browning going on there. Like the guy says, if you can go a little browner if you want, because once it cooks in the sauce, it's just gonna all look the same anyways. Shutting off the oven. Yeah, I'm going to pull the ones from the oven. You're about to see the ones from the oven. There you go. Now these are par cooked, pretty much. You can see they got a little browning on the bottom. Into the sauce they go. Try to get underneath them as much as you can, so that you keep that little Maillard reaction there. Seem pretty firm, these ones do. These ones are the only beef, which, being firm, I don't have too much of a problem with that. No, those are gonna be flipped here. Yeah, that's some nice browning there. Try to get it on as many sides as you can, right? These seem pretty good. Yeah, these are just about done too. I'm pretty much liking that. Pretty long one tonight, huh? Yep. Okay, I think I'm done with that. Yeah. I think we can go right into the sauce right now. Nestle these suckers right into the sauce. These ones feel pretty firm as well. Look at it. Almost cooked. Probably why the guy only puts them in here for half an hour. Okay, so almost a pound and a half. Barely fits in what I got here. There you go. Get my gloves on. Yeah. I got nothing on who's gonna win or what. But we'll find out in half an hour. I'm gonna take this pan out and get rid of that Earl. We're gonna, put that right in the Weber for now. I better have opened the door first, but yep. Gotta open the door first. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there we are. Down to this right here. I'll just put that right back in there. My wag's still good. Hag. Just kidding. That's kind of funny though. Everything around here is like Always just like clean, move, do this, do that. Yeah. The kitchen life, hey. Been there, done that. Had my share of it, you know? Gotta slap your palm. Usually you would garnish this with a little basil. I don't have any fresh basil. I have parsley. Italian flat leaf parsley. 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 Pretty sure that's supposed to open with this. I gotta summon my inner Anatoly. I don't think I can do it though. We'll go with that amount for now. See if we need more. So this is what I meant by using shredded in the end. It's just got a little bit more of a thing to it, you know, and it'll have a little bit more of a melty thing on top of the meat by. Whew, it's been a long one. I might have to go smoke some more. Jeez, let's do a shot, huh? Shots, cheers. Hey, yep. Oh, not gonna have much dishes on this one either. That's pretty good. I like that. For a second, right in the beginning, I thought this is gonna make a mess. And then I cleaned up real quick, and it got really loud. I guess I don't know. Things get loud, I guess, when I clean. Don't know what to tell you. Okay, these are the ones from the oven. These are Mike Maroney. Not another cooking show. I mean, be able to tell because of how many are in. I mean, there's actually only 3 more. I don't know how that happened. That third egg, it was small, but it was more than a pound, so I had to do something. And I'm not going to put half a pound of meatloaf mixture back in the fridge. Yeah. Yeah, no. Well, that's all right. Jim, you can't have any of that. By the way, Jim's here, if you didn't know. Hi, Jim. You gonna say hi, huh? You gonna say hi? No? Okay, well, he wants to say hi. He means to say hi, but he's a cat. I mean, and he's gonna lay right down right there. Yeah. Yes, Jim, don't step on the keyboard, though, dummy. Yes, he is not. He's a fucking. What? You're a spoiled little cat. Kitty. You got stuff all over you, too. Here, let me clean that up for you. There you go. Lay down in that. What? What? You back? Jim. Come on now. He's he's standing right on the keyboard. Probably typing shit. I mean, or thinks he's gonna be. Jim, no. Okay, I'm going out to burn some more. Tell me when he leaves. Just kidding. He's not leaving, is he? No, he's looking around. He's like, what's that over there? Now he's thinking about, oh, well, not here anymore. Maybe I should go somewhere else. Nah, this is nice right here. I think he'll be back anyways, right? I'm doing a voiceover for my cat. Sat over there on that counter. Oh, yeah, I'm bored. Done with this. Flop myself on the floor and stand at the front door staring at, yeah, me. Here, Jim. Abby. Jim. Abby. Little nip. Little nip for the kitties. Keep them over there anyway. So what's happening? Okay. We're bubbling away. Just fill all the condensate. Jesus. And down you go. Goddamn tripods. I mean, I'm almost tempted to just drill holes in all these and put little screws in them so they don't move. Or little, I could put cotter pins even. That would actually be the idea. Put some cotter pins in them. Actually, that's a good idea. Why didn't I think about that before? I just thought about it. Abby, it's all right. Are you paranoid? Yeah, uh-huh. Yes, she is. Yes, very paranoid. Ah, shit. Here we are, just waiting for the end here. They both looked awesome. This is going to be a battle. This is going to be a definite battle. I mean, boxing gloves have been, they might get taken off. You know? This is going to be a battle. Battle Royale. I mean, we'll see. And you know, it's only me judging. Fucking thing went down. Went down. So it's only me judging. I mean, I will be sending them to KGS and saying, "Oh, I will be bringing you some of these meatballs. It was your decision to make them, so it's coming to you, and you can decide as well." We got Not much cheese there. I think that'll be fine. Little parsley decoration type of thing. 2 plates. I don't know. Invest in some cool plates, but someday. And for now, I'm using paper. I I almost want to test the temperature of these just to see, but maybe I will with one somewhere. Like pork, it has to be 145. Beef don't matter, pretty much. But for meatball, it's definitely gonna be. I think it's gonna be up there. I mean, they aren't meant to be medium rare. Cutting a little thread off my fucking chef's coat here. What kind of wish it had pockets like this? I don't know. Whatever. I think no matter what, these are both gonna be very tasty examples. I think I accomplished my mission on this one. And they're pretty close. I mean, the only difference is between the two, between what I did and what they did, is I caramelized the onions for a bit. Kitties. I caramelized the onions for a bit, and I added the umami and the MSG and all the Italian herb, and I didn't use the seasoned breadcrumbs because I added all that stuff. I wanted to be in control of it myself, and I think that stuff that you get in the seasoned breadcrumbs is just kind of generic spices in there. But whatever. I mean, you can get what you want. You can do what you want. It's cooking. Meatballs, like there's 150,000 ways to make a fucking meatball. There's Swedish meatballs too, which I love a good Swedish meatball. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying anything's bad with any of them, but 10/17, that's my birthday. I don't think we need anything else. I think we're all set to play when it comes time to play. This is cool. I mean, yeah, tell me if you like this kind of where I go, take a couple of different YouTubers recipes for something and make them and see which one I like better. If you like that kind of stuff, I mean, I can probably do more of that. It's kind of hard, and it makes for a long video. And of course, it's live. I mean, I don't know what to tell you there. It's always going to be that way when it's live because you're watching the whole process. There's nowhere where I can go like, okay, so now you put this and then stop the camera and do this and this and this and that and get to this point, and now you got this. And, I mean, you added it all together, and then you got a 15-20 minute video of how to cook something, and That just isn't the way it's going to work live, ever. I mean, obviously, there's dishes in cooking that take 3 to 4 hours. Some of them, I'll try to do the majority of the load before, and I'll tell you what I did when we get there. You know, I sometimes I have to do it that way. See, that lady's fucking fucked too. No, for some reason it's something like that though. You know what? We'll leave that box like that, right? Cotter pins. Yes. No holes right through the clips. Yeah. Why not? One of them's got to go through the metal because it's got tape. Yes, that's the fourth time I've taped that leg too. This time it's holding a little better, but no, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's coming. And a spicy meatball. Spicy. And not turtle. I don't know. I have to look at an image of a cow. I don't know, maybe. They got a big, like, chin thing, don't they? Yeah, probably. And I don't think, I guess, is that really the sound of a pig? I mean, oink. Who am I to argue that kind of stuff, right? Now, so this is what I'm thinking about with the order too. I think not another cooking show is going to win. So I think I'm going to try Mike's first. But I'm not positive on who's going to win this. I mean, no, absolutely no idea. Like I said, I know pretty much both of them are going to be good. They're both in the same sauce. And you guys saw what I did. I mean, you saw the whole thing, whole process. So we're gonna see here in about 8 to 10 minutes. We're on 3 hours and 23 minutes. Yep. Oh, how long it takes, guys. I mean, and not another cooking guy came up with a marinating type of thing because he said he's made that version of meatballs all the time, but one time he made it and then had to do something with some friends or whatever and came back like an hour later and it was the best meatball mix he ever made at that point. So marinating, I'm sure, does something. I'm sure, absolutely. It melds all the spices and everything together. But that's where that came from anyway. But I did that with the other one too, which he didn't on a video with Bobby Flay. That guy did not marinate any for any length of time. He just made the balls and cooked them in the oven. Is there that much of a difference as far as non the cooking guy? It's called guy. As far as he knows, or he says, there's a big difference, I guess. But we're gonna find out. No, we're not gonna find out. We're not gonna know that. It's either gonna be good or it's not. Oh shit! This is getting suspenseful, right? I gotta go take a hit again. What's up, Jim? A little passed out now. It's getting suspenseful, right? Getting damn close. I don't know. I'm not even gonna. I don't know. I don't know which one's gonna be better than the other right now. I really don't. I'm leaning towards not another cooking show for like maybe 55-45, maybe. Because the other one, I don't know. I just don't know. We're gonna find out though. This should be awesome right here. And it's coming up very shortly. 3.5 hours into the making. I mean, come on. How long did it take Jesus to resurrect? Right? Was it a whole day? I mean, I shouldn't be saying anything. It's blasphemy. No. Bless this, motherfuckers. That's terrible. I don't mean that. I don't mean that at all. All right, let's go do this. Cats are paranoid. Jim's really paranoid. Don't know where Abby went. She, yeah. Oh, there she is. Hey, Abby. No, Abby rolled in it. I mean, whoa, 2 minutes. Shit. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Hold on, wait a minute. I don't know how warm this one was. This one, these are probably pretty damn close to being done. Let's see if I can move them around a little. Mm. Mm. Oh boy. They look pretty good. Come back to the bottle. Meatballs are nice and set up though. Nice and set up. I like that. We're on a good path here. We're on a good path. Shot? Sure, why not? Cheers. That's a spicy meatball. I might make a spicy meatball. Use some of my hot sauce and just. Well, I gotta go unclog my pipe. Oh shit. Jimmy. Hi. They finished all that happening pretty quick. Fiends, I tell you. Yep. Hmm. I think it's just about time. You know, tasting them, I would probably notice the difference if I decided to put them all in one pot. I think this is way better though, because they're not overcrowding the pot. I'm not putting meatball on top of meatball. I'd have to use one of these big fucking stock pots to do that kind of thing. Well, let's go see what they taste like, right? It's about time we found out how these taste. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, here we go. You guys ready? Been 33 minutes. I mean, they say it's that's done. I mean, you know what? I am going to check the temperature of it. Just gonna barely get in there. Those ones will be hotter than these ones, so. Yep. That thing was jumping. they're done. Turn the heat off. Turn that heat off. Let's see, where are my tongs? My tongs. Pick out my bools. Shit. Okay, here it comes. Here we go. Ready to do the comparison. Everything even, keel, everything on a thing. We're gonna go into the we're gonna go into the we're gonna go into Mike. Alright guys. Mike Maroney. Got it. This is almost, I mean, besides the few things that I did, this is almost his recipe. And the sauce is still, like I said, Vincenzo's. They're pretty hefty meatballs, I must say. Okay, that's Mike's on the plate. Got some basil with that one. All right, here you go. Mike's not another cooking guy. Cooking show. So this cheese, which I did way probably too much of, but you know, I'm gonna probably like this and eat a little more of it. This is only 6, right? All right, there you go, Mr. KJS. What do you think? What do you think of that? This is Mike's balls. And this is another cooking show. Don't worry about the splatter of sauce. There actually should be probably more sauce, but we're not totally here for the sauce, are we? So, let's go with Mike's. First, we're going to cut it, see what happens. Now we're going to inspect the inside. That was the little cheese that I picked up. See how it has a nice crumb type of thing. Yeah. That's got, and that cut perfectly. Let's try it, right? This is Mike Maroney. Pretty much. Oh, that's a good meatball. Oh, that's a really good meatball. Boy. That, I gotta try one more bite. I love the spices in the mix that I put together there. You can definitely beefy, big time beefy. Soft. I mean, let's see if we can get a little action here. Yeah, a little bit. You can just see how that moisture is a little bit. Oh yeah, nice moisture. That sauce is always good. Did I do it? Yeah. That sauce is always good though. Okay, Mike's. I gotta keep my eating it. That is almost like the quintessential meatball. It's a perfect meatball. Just about. I mean, we haven't even gotten to the next one. And this thing is freaking delicious. Yep. Mike, you know what you're doing. I mean, that is tasty. Oh, man, that's good. That's just wow. All right. Palate cleanser. And get that taste out of my mouth. Try to. I can get it out of my mouth. I will not get it out of my mind though. That was a mighty tasty meatball. I could eat about fucking 6 of those. Ah, all right. Man, that was good. I don't know if that's going to beat that now. Let's try it. Okay. Going for not another cooking show. Okay, the break apart on that one was different. It got through that exterior little bit and then popped. No, Jim. You can't be up here right now. Come on. See how that popped apart, though? It popped apart. I didn't cut through it. You can see how it's concave right there. Stabbing it feels convex. But you can see much different type of crumb, but still nice and, all there. Looks like a good meatball. Let's try it. Oh, no. 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 Oh. Hold on. Hold the train. You can see that one. You gotta be kidding me. A little softer texture. Definitely a little softer texture. Oh, boy. This is going to be difficult. That's all I can say. This is going to be difficult. I got to get a bite of the other one again and cleanse my palate. I will say the one thing, they're similar. Similar. There's no U in that. I almost think I just got ahead of that porkiness too. Boy. Okay. One more time, right? One more time. I'll show you guys the whole thing here. Okay, that time it kind of just popped a little. I mean, look at that. That's nice, juicy meatball. Sorry, I'm probably making all kinds of noises, right? Oh, God damn it. Look at this one, though. I mean, that's really nice, too. I mean, come on. How can you? That is so. Oh my God, that's good. This is. This is an extremely hard decision. Extremely hard decision right here. Like, I don't even want to. I want to say they both tie. I really do. Depends on what you're after. I mean, or what your mood is. I don't even. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Ready? What one? I'm gonna put my hand over what one I think was the winner. And three. 3, 2, 1. Narrow. Very freaking narrow. I like that better. I like Mike's better. There you go. Very narrow, though. Very, very narrow. I mean, like, you're talking about like a tenth of a percent. The 0.1 difference. If that's an 8, that's an 8.1. Know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm going to get. Because this, as soon as you taste it, though, you get that beefiness, too. And that's the only the thing that brings about. This, you don't get that total beefiness. This, you get that beefiness to it. And it just pops. That's my winner. Mike's, you win. Mike Maroney, you win. Congratulations. Was proud to make your meatball. Doing the couple things I did, I probably made it better. Oh, just kidding. Hey, but there you go. I mean, I'm going to eat all the rest of them. And I could actually eat more, I think, because these are fucking just going to be addicting. All right, Insano. You're getting a good one here. I'll tell you that. I don't know. You did your meatball game. This is my second and third time trying it. Based off from a few different things. Like you said and like you saw. Not another cooking guy. Not another cooking show. That's a fucking beautiful. You know what it is? It is the creaminess to it that that has with that ricotta. That is what I know, and it doesn't really. You don't get a ricotta chase to it, but you get a. But it takes away from the little bit of the beefiness. I think this though, this is all. Yeah. This is popping right here. This is fire. 0.1% though. That's what I give you. Yeah. I'm gonna eat the rest of these for sure. That is good. I mean, it just. And I can't tell you. I mean, this one's more. This one's softer, but I can't tell you which one has more juice. This one might be the one with a little bit juicier, but it didn't matter because the flavor of this one outmatched that one. Because I think that the cheese is masking the beefiness a little bit. Plus, um, veal isn't really that beefy, and pork is supposed to flavor it though. You can taste the pork in it a little bit, but next time if I ever do this again, I will grind my own meat. I'll buy a Chuck's roast, and I'll buy a pork shoulder and a piece of veal, or probably just ground veal if I can't find a piece of veal. But I'll grind my own, and then I think I might top myself with that. But then again, you get that homogeneous mixture of the meat using something that's already been ground like that. So, overall, so I'm seeing things. I think. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's just good. I checked my wife's son. Yep, that's me. Obviously, that's me. I'm only one guy. I will be sending it to KGS and see what he says. But to me, the winner is Mike's. Not a clear winner, but I think it's a winner. Mm. They're extremely close. I mean, I guess that one melts in your mouth too. It's all about the flavor for me. I mean, it's obviously That's my opinion. That's, you know, anybody else can have another opinion. You know what I mean? You can like the softer one a little bit more than the meaty one. But I think the meaty one, the flavor, as far as the flavor, that's spot on. That's awesome. That's beefy. That's good. And the other one doesn't have that same thing. 0.1, though. I mean, come on. I don't know. But, we'll report back in a few days with the final review. And like I said, either way, yes. Both of them are winners in my book. That's some of the best meatball I think I've ever had. Yeah, I mean, those are good. I'm gonna finish them off. Well, yeah, that's right. Before I go, we gotta do spicy mushroom meatball. Yeah, what is it? Damn, that didn't work. Okay. Experience. Oh, 65,000 on the Scoville ish. Not bad. The other stuff I got is way worse. We don't get into that normally. Till this becomes too not hot enough anymore. Right? Now that's a species based beer. Well, now that's a spicy meatball. Didn't taste bad though. Tasted pretty good. Okay. Here's my other thing. Sitting here thinking about it. Mike's could have been in the sauce for shorter time. No, another cooking show could have been in there for another 20 minutes. Just saying. I think Mike's firmed up a little bit too much, and or I didn't totally get where. Well, it's close. It's close on both ends. That was a spicy meatball. Bull. I don't even have a drink out here. How am I doing? It's a long video, isn't it? I don't need this drink. 60,000, 65,000. Certainly doesn't hit me like it used to. That other one, though, it's lab tested at 2 million something. Lab tested. I mean, this here has it's supposedly the hottest pepper in the world in it. Guinness Book. And 91% of this is that pepper. Just the other 9% is like stuff to calm down the pepper as much as I can. Because I can't make a sauce. It's going to blow you up. But that other sauce will blow you up. But yeah. That was good. That was good. Love you guys. You know, hope you have a good week. Hope you had a good week. Thanks for watching. All that jazz. Subscribe, comment, share, and like, and yeah, all the things. If you wouldn't mind, I mean, hey. And you know, meatball battle just went down, and you saw it. And I think Mike won by a very small margin. That's what I'm going to say. That's my opinion. We'll send it on to other people to try, get their opinions, and see what happens. Right. RT. You guys have fun with it? All that jazz. And like I said, I love you. Yeah, I haven't hit the button yet. All right. Love you guys.